Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for that round of applause. Thank you. Keep it going. Yeah. 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 That's how I'm going to start my stream from now on. Yeah, and a round of applause. Well deserved. Just for turning up, I'd say.
This game and the file names are called Gargoyles. Are they? Why? Right, let's try and work out what this 4-bit level's all about. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I always fall for your bullshit?
You're welcome. You're welcome, Cardinal Wiggles, just for you, and I can cross that out of my book. Yeah, it was worth the sub. Yeah,
my
hell
crowning
yeah.
achievement.
Your crowning achievement. Absolutely, I'd say so. Let me cross this out. Wonderful. I'm glad I can get some positive reinforcement. That's what I need. That's what I need. I'm financially motivated, everyone. You should know that by now. For 25 months, you should know that about me by now. Dr. Pepper, Chocky Milk, financially motivated. That's me. How are we doing, chaps? Are we good? Are we happy? It's bloody Wednesday, baby! It's Wednesday. I've got some wax in my moustache. We're training it. Sort of looking alright. Sort of alright. Back here, yeah, fancy. I'm a fancy bitch. How about it? Done my hair as well. I've had a shower. Done my hair. I'm just so ready. I'm ready for tomorrow. Let today end. Bring on that sweet song of silence. Forever and ever and eternity more. Am I ready to Elysium these discos? I think I am. I think I am. And how do I portray this?
Do it! Just do it!
Let's just play some games. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! How do you feel about that baldy gamer?
I don't actually know what I'm doing here.
Fair enough, I suppose that's half of the course. Shall we just get straight into it? I think straight into it. So, who remembers what happens last time? Who remembers? We had a chat with the blokes down here, the dock workers. They run things, and they know they run things. They was admitting that they murdered that guy. I think it's because they all band together. You'd have to arrest everyone instead of one person, and is it too much of an effort to arrest everyone? I don't actually know what the benefit of everyone being involved stops stops them all being I don't know. But basically, the union that they're a part of, they run things. So a quick look in this. Let's have a quick check. We'll go in order. We want the boots. We want those fancy boots. They're going to be worth so much money. And we need to make at least 20 real, which is the currency, a day, so that we can sleep and actually progress the game. Because we don't sleep, we don't progress. And we'll have to go back to a previous save point. We've got some secret passages in the Whirling Rags, which is where we are, that we can have a look at. We need to find out about. Keep searching for the caller who made, who reported it to the RCM, the police. That's us. The victim's tattoos were quite interesting. We should ask around for those. Joyce, who we think made the call, but we aren't sure. Joyce. Oh no, Joyce is the she's like the connect between Wild Pines, which is like the big distributor, or like, you know, the big company, and this place, Martinez. Track down our badge. We don't know where our badge is, and we don't know where our gun is, because we lost it after being ultra drunk and then ultra hungover. So hungover, in fact, that we forgot everything. Literally everything. You know, as a new player, you come to a game and you don't know anything, and you sort of try and, you know, the player, and you sort of like learn about the relationships of that player and stuff like that. Nope, none of that. The player that we're playing is effectively a new player in this world, because they don't know what's going on. That's how new, that's how much they drank, how hungover they are, and we're sort of relying on our instincts and our sort of naturalness and emotions and stuff like that. It's Harry Dubois. Harry Dubois, the communist. That is it. That is the vibe we're sort of putting onto him and his decision making. Kuno out the back. You'll meet Kuno. If you don't know who Kuno is, you'll know Kuno. But he's got some found pants. They're very expensive, no doubt, but we want them. Morel, the cryptozoologist, she's in her chair. She's lost her husband, and we agreed to go and find out some stuff about that. Send the body to processing. There was a body that was hung, and that's why we're here, to investigate that. But we don't know who we are, or anything about the world, or what we're doing, and why we're here, and who we are, and what our job, and how we do the job. It's crazy. What are we trying to do here? But the body's got boots on, which is going to be our first point of call. This bit, the boots off of this body. We reek of death because of all of the rummaging around on the dead body that we did. So we got wash at the end of today. We want the armor pieces. We want all of them. We know that the body was harvested of its parts while it was hanging up there for 7 days. So we definitely want all of the pieces. We need 2 signatures for Everard. Everard is the leader of the union, and we are kind of working for him. We don't really want to be with the police. We want to be separate from it, but he is giving me money, and so, not as a bribe, it's just sort of, he just holds money out. He's just holding it out just because, and if that ends up out of his hand, so be it. But he has asked that we go over to the fishing village and get some signatures so that he can do some development over there. The murder weapon, we discovered that the body that was hung was dead before it was hung, because we found a bullet hole in its mouth. So we need to find a working firearm that shoots 4.46 ammo. And so we need to do that. To get further out of this area, we've got to wait till Wednesday. It's Tuesday today up here. We've got to wait till Wednesday to get that going, which is tomorrow. So after we sleep, we'll be able to sort of have a walk around. And we've got to prove our authority to Titus Hardy. Titus Hardy is like sort of like the leader of the dock worker gang. So we've got to talk to Titus, establish our authority in the Hardy Boys' eyes. So we've got to be like big man tings. You know what I'm saying? We've got to do the big man tings. So what we're going to do in the first instance is get the boots off the body. How are we going to do that? Well, it's bedtime down here. It's 9 o'clock. It's 12 minutes past 9. That's bedtime. So if you just signed it all yourself, you'd never know. If I signed what? Signed what myself? Wait, if I signed... Oh, the signatures, yeah. I could do that, but it was specific people, and maybe he understands, handwriting, calligraphy. Maybe he knows. So what we're going to do, we're going to pretend to Kim, our partner here, we're going to pretend that we're going to bed so that he goes to bed. Then we're going to sneak out, go get the boots.
I've stolen your money.
Beanie!
What's up? I heard lots of chat.
I'm just explaining where we're at in the game. More for me, but also for other people watching as well, just so they know that where we're at. But yeah, I'm going to pretend to Kim that I'm going to bed. Oh, yawn. So tired. I think I'm going to get an early night, Kim. And he's going to go, yeah, I agree. He's going to go in there. We're going to go out, sneak out, get the boots off the body somehow because they're fused to the body. And then we'll figure that out. Did I eat? Does this count as eating? Chalky milk? Does that count as eating? Please let me know. Right, so let's do this. See you in the morning. Yes. See you in the morning, Kim. Bye. Can I wash? Can I have a wash? Right, okay. Oh, can I climb out the window? Can I do that?
The window stands broken in its frame.
No, I don't need to. That's not carbs, protein, or leafy veg. Oh, okay, so no. Okay. See you later, Kim. I'm going for them boots. I'm going to have those boots, baby. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good how much we spent on takeaway in a year. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. And all the apps have been deleted. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. I want these boots.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines. The body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of dignity.
To be fair, the amount that we spent on... Well, that's only your spending. That was only your spending. That doesn't include my spending on it. So, we probably... at least one of us could have gone snowboarding with the amount of money that we spent on takeaway this year. And that is insane. That is insane. Because I didn't go snowboarding last year because we had house stuff to do. We could have just not had takeaway. I could have gone snowboarding to the Altitude Festival and then not felt guilty about it because, it would have been all right. He's saying the owners of Dead Pigeon have gone to Japan for a long holiday on us. Exactly that.
You're going to need to summon all your strength for this undertaking.
I need all of my strength. Okay.
Wow. Kuno's little sneak pig's back for the booty.
Nani?
Well, I'm no one sneak pig. Kuno, I do like you though. You have an air about you that I enjoy. You paid the first installment for Edith's nursery for next month. It's more than your mortgage. Oh God, it's so horrible. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah, fuck it to pieces for us, liar cop.
Kuno S, I don't like you. Kuno, I like. You're just like a tag along. I don't like you. Right, left to right, I'd say. Let's get on the left boot.
It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimetre or two.
Interesting, okay. Right boot.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot.
It's going to be soaked in death juice.
Just relax.
Okay.
This is easy.
It's happening.
This is happening.
Pick up the body and shake the boots off. Step on the court boot. No, that's not good. Twist it. Oh. Pick up the body and shake it. Feels like a really terrible idea, but also one that might work. Because I think if I step on a corpse and pull it, a leg is coming off. Like, it's coming off with it. If I twist the boot, like, I don't know. Leg bones are strong. It's just all the skin and stuff around it, isn't it? But picking up the body and pick up the body, pick the body up and shake it. That's not going to do it, is it? That isn't going to do it. if you get to September, hang on, where's this one? September, you get 30 hours free. Oh, okay, that would be amazing. Yes. But by the sounds of it, they've included those 30 hours inside the money that you're paying. So, customer nursery with more than a salary for the year. It's so insane, isn't it? So insane. They go, why aren't people having kids? Why aren't women staying in work after kids? Money! Money, bitch! You make everything expensive. You don't help, people look after children. They're not going to have children. Right, I'm gonna try and twist these off one by one. We have overtaken one of us who have to give up work. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. Twist the boots off one by one because they are moving. They are moving, so I feel confident.
This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Yeah. Okay, sick. We got boots.
Look, he's skinning the fucker up good. Puka style.
Puka style.
Hell, keep at it, pig.
Take stock of the damage.
The legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly. Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible. Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
I hate you, you stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A baby affected with harlequinism. Oh.
You sure wriggled out of that one? Coppolini.
Hang on.
Do I remind you of someone?
A deep sea creature.
No, not quite. Be fair now.
You don't remind me of anyone.
Sure I do. You just don't want to admit
A
it.
baby affected with harlequinism. What does that mean? What does it mean to be affected by harlequinism? Hang on. Affected by harlequinism. Pull out and distort your baby's facial features, affecting the shape of their ears, eyelids, nose, and mouth. What? Is that what that is? Is that what they're referring to? What is harlequinism? Harlequin, a rare autonomic disorder that causes discoloration on one side of the face. Can be caused by injury, compression, or blockade of sympathetic fibers. Okay, there you go. The more you know. Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
A baby affected with
possible.
harlequinism. Maybe that's something that's locked in a memory. Do you know what I mean?
These boots were probably left on the corpse because they were impossible to pull off while it was hanging. They're not exactly pleasant to look at right now, much less smell.
The boots carefully.
Graceful whirls cover the boot's glossy surface. These will be gorgeous once you get them clean.
Look at the soles of the boots.
Fairweather T500 VE is imprinted under each heel.
Look inside.
Still, just pieces of sock and rotten cadaver.
The boots away. So what I need to consider is that Kim is going to know that the boots are missing, and I need to know how I'm going to go about dealing with that. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to put that in my hand. Oh, what was that called? Piholidon. Piholidon alcohol. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. Well, this raccoon came in. I saw it from my window, my broken window in my room. I looked out of it, and I saw this raccoon run into the crime scene, and then It was crazy. I saw them. There was like clawing at the legs. That's why there's claw marks on the legs. We just clawed them, and they came off surprisingly easy. You know how it said it was so difficult, really easy how they came off. The raccoon explicitly said, "I'm stealing these boots," and I was like, "What? That's insane! Oh, maybe I should this raccoon can speak English. Maybe I should take it in." This is money. This is money right here. We could put on a show. But by the time I got out of my room and downstairs, he was gone, and the boots were gone with him. It's really a shame.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans on hand. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience, and also a huge pot full of boiling water,
I've got a few hours.
and white vinegar.
Check out the cookware.
The commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots.
Check out cleaning
There is
supplies.
a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge.
Perfect.
This is going to take the hard stuff too. Use as much as you can.
It's a really disgusting. And pour out some dish soap and white vinegar. Is this going to cause some sort of chemical reaction? Does soap and white vinegar cause a problem? Does it make mustard gas or something? Am I going to hurt myself? We're going to find out. I feel like it should be fine. Soap and white vinegar is really going to eat into it, and the soap's going to help with the smell.
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
Let's do it. Add water, boots to the pot, and bring it to a nice boil.
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Beautiful.
A 2-course dinner of rotten flesh and hardened ceramic.
Gorgeous.
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked. You can smell it too.
Oh, perfect. Perfectly cooked, rotting flesh.
Just like beef stew.
It's so horrible.
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent above the stove.
Strange meat. It's so horrible. Boiling the skin off a dead man's rotting corpse feet might be the most disgusting thing you've done on this stream. I think so. Hey, 2 years in, and we did it. New record, guys. We did it. A new record for the most disgusting thing we've done on stream. New year, new me. Hey. Sticking to my resolutions. To be more disgusting.
A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny,
Beautiful.
hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Perfect. Beautiful. Expertise. The expertise of the man. Harry Dubois, expert in all things. That is what we're learning. Hey, Gart. What's happening, Gart?
Can I help you?
I need a drink.
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker? Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker?
Why?
Because I'm not a bartender.
What you want is a goddamn drink. How is that so hard to understand?
I want a fucking drink, arsehole.
Well, you're not getting it, arsehole. Now, was there anything else you needed?
Gart, I saw another thing at the whirling.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
No, it's okay. I've got nothing. I'm so happy with my boots. Let me see here. Authority, but I lose the composure. How much are they worth? Can I sell them? I don't think I can, not yet. What does that do? What are my thoughts? What am I thinking of right now? Okay, we're waiting on the white morning. Okay. This is the year of the stinky. And I've made a you know, a real head start on that. This is the first shower I've had all year. Right. I think it's time to use this.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
I haven't had a bath in 6 months. I haven't had a bath in about 5 years. You're trying to turn it into a competition, Gardner Wiggles. Not a competition, but I'm winning.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Whoa! Undress, close my eyes, and submerge.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks.
I didn't empty the bath. You haven't shaved your leg in 32 years. To be fair, that's probably, yeah, I think I have shaved my legs. I remember I shaved a patch. I shaved like one patch just to see, you know. So you got me there. You got me there, I would admit.
You feel nice and lonely and so tired.
Oh, beer cans out, beer cans in. To see if it awakened something in me. Yeah. Yeah, just a little try, isn't it? Just no harm in seeing what it looks like, you know. If you know, it's something I want to continue, I reserve my right to do that. I'm a human being, I can do what I like. I'll leave the cans in. Leave the cans in.
The cans continue to bob, as do your thoughts, aimlessly splashing up against the sides of the tub.
I really want to infuse that red water smell into my skin.
They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
What? What?
Nani?
A woman not shaving her legs? What? What?
Nani?
What?
You silly sausage.
Shave your legs.
Do it!
What do you think about that baldy gamer?
Fucking old bastard. Fuck off.
You heard him. I actually pressed the random button on that one. Oh, it was more about me shaving my leg. I see. Yeah, fair enough. That makes more sense. No dinner for me?
Nani?
Why? What did I do?
No, don't do it.
You're joking.
You've already had yours. What did you have? What did you have for dinner? I'm going to imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench.
Linger a little.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
Okay.
What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, physical instrument. I apologise.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
We'll dry off first. There's a towel up there. Do I look at myself yet? Don't think I do. I don't think I'm ready for it yet. You come and poke Mars bars through the letterbox. Please, yes, please. She's gonna bloody put me on a diet. Please, you gotta help me. This is all I've got left. I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left. Right, we're gonna close this door. For the first thing. Safety first. It'll be without the wrapper on though. That's fine. The chocolate is wrapper enough. I think we're good to sleep. I think we're good to progress ourselves. Let's do a quick save.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours. You've earned it.
Cool. I think we're good to sleep. Wonderful.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from
I
the
really should
window.
do something about that
The mattress
window.
creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself.
You know, when she said, "Here we are again," do you know, I thought, for some reason, I thought that was my cousin. I thought that was Sir Slick. I thought that was Henry. For some reason, it really sounded like him putting on a voice. Here we are again, you broken. Yes, it's how. Yeah, he said stuff like that sometimes. That sounded like him. That's really good.
You're not cooperating, brother man.
Brother man. You do love the fact his only clip is that Harry Potter clip. I've made him a clip. I've done a clip for him when he was doing Dead Island. I'm pretty sure I did anyway, but I don't know why it's not coming up.
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Pain? I'm in pain? The toothy, yes, I know. I'm gutted the second one. Didn't get as much recognition as it did. It was unfortunate because the Baldy was signing off effectively. I saw it. I recognise you. And your accomplishments.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing.
These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity. I thought I was on the express to the silence. I'm an artist and liver damage is my art. I think I need medical attention. Makes you laugh every day. I had a good time because I had to obviously resize it for the stream, so I had to play it a few times over. Still funny. Still funny. It's the fact that I saw it a mile off. As soon as I thought you put it in chat, I was like, no way. No way. Come on. The bats. The bats in the files for Tomb Raider are called Gargalons. It's so good. It's amazing. What website did I use for rating Christmas chocolate? It was... I don't know. I just searched for... Oh, was it Tearmaker? There you go, yeah. Wiggles knows. He's always comparing things. That was on the express to the silence.
Now you've gone off the rails, baby. Now you're stuck sitting here by the tracks, admiring the wreck around you. You just can't help it, looking at yourself. The sum total of your accomplishments.
Ancient Reptilian Brain's your favourite. He is. It's a good voice. I like it a lot too.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I think one of my other favourite voices is Physical Instrument. It's just so, off the chain. It just wants to break everything. You should punch a fucking hole in that door. It's like, oh shit, yeah, I should punch a hole in that door. It's just, Just physical. Physical interference is the answer. I like that a lot. Why would you want to start doing that? Get me out of here back to... I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like... Human beings will always betray you. Yeah, I think that's where he's at mentally right now. In the half world. Try looking at other... Really looking, but what... But why would you want to start doing that? Do I like people or do I not like people? I don't think he likes people. I don't think he likes people.
How many promises have you kept lately, Sir Harry? To the great see-through world. The tenderness.
The tenderness.
Women. It's the women. Look out for the women. They're oath breakers.
Misogynist. It's the bloody women. Always the bloody women. Why am I attracted to the oath breakers? Damn my heterosexuality. The clip you made with this guy's really good. Oh, what the intro. The intro. It's the best intro to a game. Never, ever, ever, baby. I'll take a return trip to the Silence, please. Would you like to upgrade that to a one-way ticket, sir? So good. So good.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Damn.
Let it. Let it.
Oh.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Rock and roll, baby. I thought it was Disco Elysium, not Rock and Roll Elysium. Take that. That's quite a motivational sleep, all things considered. It was impressive. It was an impressive sleep. I'm glad I had it. You need me to rank potatoes. I'm not going to do that right now. I'll do that in my off time and rank potatoes and put it in the Discord. Or if I get time.
Do you know that scientifically, people who think that they are dumb are actually very intelligent, and people who think that they are smart are
actually dumb? Okay, here we go. Wordle, baby. Look at that. In one button press. In one button press. No, I'm not ranking potatoes. You did a Wordle. I'm doing the Wordle. I'm not doing a whole tier list of potatoes. The first word can be a potato. No, I'm not doing it. It's going to take too long. I want to play the game. Roast. No, it's not roast. There was no potato option. I wonder why, because that's an insane thing to have. It took you 2 minutes. Well, yeah, but you know I don't do things like that. You know I don't do things in 2 minutes. I'm not doing it. Pasta. Oh, no, it's no S or T. No, Sarah, I'm not doing it. Alpha. Oh, damn, I got Alp. Place. Oh, the L was in the wrong place. Right, okay. Pale Pails? No, it can't be an S. Pallet? Pedal. Banging. Oh, it's not! I was super confident that was it there. What we got here? P. Ah, petal, nice. Well done. No! What? Ah! Penal. It might actually. I don't think it could be anything else, can it? It's penal. Pia. Is it actually going to be penal? Might have to be. Hey, N6. N6. There we go. Well done, everyone. Well done. Right, back to the task at hand. Do I need to knock for him? Or is he going to be up already? I think he might be up already. I can pay in advance for my room as well. That's good. Good morning. Who are you?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
Why are the RCM here? I didn't steal anything.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Oh. I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry? Wait.
Yes, I am.
Hey, I'm a cop too.
I know.
Here's the real deal.
Yes, Kim. Chips top. I think this whole conversation started, by the way, was over McDonald's hash browns. Yes or no? I'm an absolute yes. And Sarah was like, unpopular opinion, they're mid-tier, and now we're not engaged anymore. So
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
okay. Is everything all right? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people. See another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones. Why I bring the word of the end to come.
Of course he does.
Word of the end to come.
Okay. Doesn't like that. Okay.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Oh, I guess they're the 41. Maybe we've met before. You're the police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Wait, is he police?
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
Hell yeah, what a dude. He's confident and I like that. What are you, the police? What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A policewoman.
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Why is she so nervous?
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two, is making her uncomfortable.
Oh dear, okay. Okay, goodbye. What's this, mid-tier agreed. Oh my goodness, terrible. Then little guy gets smaller and smaller as you rise above the dollhouse world. You see him out in the snow, on the streets, in the shop corner, and finally in a matchbox house. Sitting by the window, white flowers on a windowsill. You can smell them from up here. It's awful. A white morning, a modern death, divorce, or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him. Make him smaller. Make him less you. All motoric learning caps raised by 20. 20% zoom out distance. Look how zoomed out I am. Hey, Gar. Check this out.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
Yes, I do. Here you go.
You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another...
Shut up, Gar. It's not all about the money, mate. Oh, what's this? Tomatoes are so thinly sliced you could see through them.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Impressive
He
pots.
smiles and bangs his ladle again.
Yeah, nothing else to say. You got anything else to say now?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Alright. What about you?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
The clowns are still here. Authority. Oh, I do really need to figure out how to get my authority up. Okay. Authority. What's my authority? -2. Oh, ledger of failure and hatred. Okay. Do I have anything that boosts me up? That's +2, but they're the greaves. And they're also what thing he's going to see if I'm wearing them. He's not going to be happy that I have them. Well, he does have to go and he needs to go away and take the body, doesn't he? So I'm not going to put them on now. I'm going to wait until he takes the body away. Then I've got free reign. I've got free reign with my legs. Legs out. Legs out for the boys. And then, you know, wear them in and be like, oh, look, I got the, while you were away, I managed to get, I found these. Someone took them off the body.
The man is decomposing.
Oh, wait, I want to talk to Kuno
adjusts
first.
his glasses and takes a deep.
Wait, one sec. Kuno, you're not going to say anything, are you? This raccoon came up to...
Like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
I want to figure out what's going on with the kid. Right, okay. That's the body.
Fuck about it.
Okay, nothing. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Just a couple of pigs.
Yeah, okay.
You're tested. Get lost. Kuno doesn't.
Okay. He's not going to say nothing. He's not going to say nothing.
The man is decomposing. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Let's bag him. Take him away. Well, actually...
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later.
All right.
There's a shiny black body bag. Putting the plastic over the dead man's face.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands. I'll take the legs.
Bake him away, toys. What? Oh, take him away, boys. Bake him away. Bake him away, toys. Why? Look how zoomed out I can go. Wow, look, I can actually see so much. It's very impressive. Oh, is it Simpson? I didn't realise. Oh, look, hey, the cat's away, so the boys will play. Hell yeah. So I've got more authority now. That's
You look
interesting.
down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves. Surprised at how well
Feels
they
good.
fit.
Feels real good.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
Ooh. I'll be responsible for this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off. Decked out in future armour like a cop ought to be.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could
I
do
can't
for
wait.
you.
Can't wait to get a full suit of this stuff.
You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. even partial invulnerability.
Yeah, I want the full suit. This gear could line my pockets with cash. I could probably sell it to some other cop. I could do that. This is the long sought after enemy technology. I can't just enjoy it. I must study it. I think studying it's going to help. Enemy tech. Study it.
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design.
How Harry would sell it. Do you reckon? I don't know. I think he liked having cool shit on his body.
For the day
I think he's very materialistic.
Covered in the same material.
And I also would say the found stuff that this guy's got. How much did he say he was selling them for? I don't think he ever did he?
Like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Question about Kuno. Got any speed?
Fucking right, pig.
Yanking my
Don't
chain.
be yanking your shit in front of the Kuno. Kuno's always serious, always rolling. Big kilo, but you ain't getting any. Get the fuck off.
He's got to at least know a source. Look at him. You need to figure this out somehow. You need to befriend him first.
Yeah, I got to figure him out, but that's okay. Let's talk about this shack again.
What do you want with it?
What's with the pig
Oh,
head?
that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Demo tape, like some kind of musician?
Yeah. Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer. Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
How do I buy the found pants? I want the found pants. He had dialogue with
Kuno
that.
doesn't...
Fair enough, right, okay. Harry would sell it for sure. No, I don't think he would. Look how good he looks. Look how good he looks with them legs on. A full suit. A full suit and the legs look just like this. He's shaking his head, but he knows it's a yes. He knows it's a yes for sure. I need to go this way, don't I?
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
I don't need to think about this anymore. Wait, what did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband, the missing husband. It's the future leader of a proletarian uprising. It's some third option. Some third option. Is it the missing husband, do you think?
No. Stop goofing around, recruit.
It's her husband, the missing husband.
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
Hell yeah, give me champagne, I'm going in.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found, right now.
A materialistic communist, exactly. Just because he's a communist doesn't mean he doesn't like to have nice things.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. Okay, but please, only a few questions.
Why can't I tell her about the husband? Look good, take down the bourgeoisie good, exactly.
Hi,
See?
Ace
You
Detective.
get it.
Are you here for more books?
This is locked. Why does it feel familiar? Okay, see you around. Annette, suggestion. I need to get my suggestion up. We'll worry about that another time. Oh, what was that? Right, we can go over this bridge now, can't we? Should I see how much the boots are worth? And we'll decide about how how attached we are to these boots. Oh, mate.
Hello, hello. Let me know
Missing
if I'm
gun.
sure thing.
Okay, nothing
Sure,
like that. Something I like to sell.
Let me have a look.
Some armour.
Alright, let's
Got
see.
these Sebtons.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need bloodthirsty mercenaries knocking on my door looking for their missing toys.
Okay.
Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money.
See.
It feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit from it. It's not greed, though. Deep down, he's a gambler, provided the stakes are sufficiently interesting.
Sell clothes
I'm
now?
not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
I'll check my
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I want to keep the pen. Keep that. Okay.
Another time.
Okay. Thanks. What was up here?
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
Boombox.
And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi.
No, I won't take that. This?
A typical Martinez streetlight.
Streetlight?
Among assault.
What was the option for streetlight?
Martinez streetlight.
Okay.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Perfect working order. Fantastic.
His manner is casual.
I'm going to get that light
You see
at some
rows
point.
of toy soldiers.
Okay, all good. All good. He doesn't want the armour. He doesn't touch it. What's in that? Yeah, plastic too. Oops. Looks like they fixed it. What a bunch of blokes.
A rusting control panel with... You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. The water lock starts moving.
Hell yeah. Now we're gaming. Look at him go. A new area, folks. A new area to explore. What will we have over there in store for us? Gonna find out. Oh, a bit of cash. There we are. Electricity. A breaker box to power the radio pylon above you. Maybe there's something inside. Maybe. Oh yeah, money. Not much else. Oh, magnesium. Okay. Traffic beyond the gate. More abandoned motor lorries. No entry. Someone scribbled in an inverted... Oh, and an inverted star on it. Can I go this way? No. Try down here again. Broke down a fence and the barbed wire, okay. Is that somewhere we can head to? What's this? Fuel canister. Interesting. Have I thought about the next game for after this?
A banged-up motor carriage lies
Potentially.
submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
What attracts on the plaza leads
The
them
motor
to...
carriage sits in the salty ocean water, cold and sad. It doesn't have an opinion.
Oh, it's suspicious. I should investigate.
The seagull takes off from the half-submerged machine. It's almost like the bird is acknowledging your decision. You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Next game, I feel like San Andreas. I feel like that's been on the list for quite some time. I need to start a list again, don't I? I need to put it on Discord. I did have a list of games to look up as well. So there was Franbo, Sally Farth, was that? Sally Farth, Deltarune, Dredge, Little Misfortunes, Night in the Wood, One Shot. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is on the list because that's high up on the thingy list. Dredge has been responded to positively, yeah? Run my hand over the metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
I guess it sort of depends on what you guys... Are you guys vibing with this kind of game? Are you liking the narrative sort of slow... I feel like with this one, it's a story game, and so, you would be concerned that if you missed a bit of a stream, you would be able to catch up. But I feel like this is like quite slow moving. It's quite a slow paced game, so you can sort of tune out for an hour, 2 hours, and come back to it, and then you're still on it. You don't like San Andreas one. I will play it at some point, but
a single day in the salty sea.
Maybe not for the next game.
Vehicles, but this one looks worn even.
Yeah, you're vibing with this. It's just collecting achievements. It's not. There is a story to it, and it can be a bit crazy, but yeah, I wouldn't say San Andreas is just collecting achievements. Single day in saltwater would ruin most vehicles. This one looks worn even in places saltwater hasn't touched.
Rust, moss, and sea life have already claimed it for themselves and initiated a slow decomposition process.
Oh, when I was playing Vice City, that's what it felt like when you tuned in. Yeah, I do see what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
The logo is too deep in the...
You want one-stream story games.
Can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
How long has it been here?
The accident couldn't have happened too long ago. The ice hasn't closed up around the vehicle, so the crash must have happened last Saturday or Sunday.
Well. Looks like Jacob Iru's journey came to an abrupt end here.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. Yet another case of the engine displacement triumphing over the driver's IQ.
The sad sunken vehicle refuses to respond.
Fine, what should I do?
Although the sunken motor carriage is probably flattered by you addressing it, it does not supply an answer. It might be a good idea to wait for the tide to recede.
Sit on a swing and wait for the tide to recede. That feels like that would take some time, I guess, we're doing it. No other option not to.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so.
Stand up.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter.
Drama. I want to up my drama before I do this.
In the sea.
I want to up my drama. I want to put my sunglasses on. It's not going to let me. Damn it. This cannot be retried. All right, wait and find.
It's impossible to say if it's happening, if the water is receding. All you feel is a lot of time going by. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow
We've
of
got
the
a
sea
half an hour.
moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
wonder what all these people in the city are doing behind me.
Dreaming, drinking, fucking, fighting, trying to improve their lives, wishing for a better tomorrow.
The tide sure is taking its sweet time.
It's unclear whether the sunken vehicle agrees or not, but merely uttering these words gives you the illusion of time speeding up. Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps
Another
climbing.
half an hour has gone
You hear
by.
the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Man, this is taking a long time.
Yes, it is. It feels as the city behind you grows silent in the waiting. Seems like an eternity has passed. A dim light scatters from the cloud cover above the city. In it, you can see the blue and white motor carriage slowly appear from the water, centimeter by centimeter, as the sea recedes. It's a Caprice 40, a workhorse of the motor park, favored by the working men, government offices, firefighters, I guess, maybe animal control people. You know, those kind of people.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, Harry. It's the number 41, the number of our precinct. I hoped you would come back for me.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Not happening. Not on my watch. But one can mean so many things. Not like I own the number. Even if the motor carriage is mine, literally anyone could have driven it into the sea. Oh, God, no. Oh.
I'm so sorry, Harry.
Oh, no.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy, and the air tastes sour to breathe.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, Harry. Oh, God, Harry. What did you do? No. Just nope. Say no to this.
No, it's not true. Oh, God, it is mine. I drove my car into the seas. No, no, it's not true. It can't be.
No matter how many times you say it, it won't change the truth.
No, it's mine.
Yes, Harry, you did.
No, 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 no. No, no,
The sooner
no.
you accept it, the sooner you can move on.
The badge, the gun, now this.
Keep moving. You're a shark. You stop, you die.
They're not going to take me back after this, are they?
After losing every single thing you were entrusted with, I wouldn't hold my breath.
I can fix it.
No, you can't.
How do we get you out?
We don't. It's sunken too deep.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone.
You were not.
At least I can see what's in there now.
An aggressive-looking seagull lands on the swing set and stares at you with a murderous look.
A seagull that's got an anchor tattoo on its arm. Oh, God. Okay, let's have a... It's such great writing. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. The bottle drained all of its booze. Thrown into the ice. Alright, okay. It didn't do too much time, so that's good. My badge and my jacket. Oh, I've got my badge. Yes. I have my badge. Covering a thin leaf paper officer's name and rank. Next to right, you see a man stare back at your younger version of me. Already disintegrating inside, still presentable.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge.
The man in the photo looks at you solemnly.
Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number,
Harrier
the date of issue,
Dubois.
and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking.
Oh, wow.
He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
What a frickin' loser. And he's winking? Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now.
Okay.
It looks like you had quite the charming face way back then. Your hair is brown and slightly curly.
Hey.
Your eyes seem more clear somehow. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it. This
Harrier
document
Dubois.
confirms it. Harrier Dubois, i.e., Harry is really your name.
Rank LTN 2JFR.
That's what it says on the badge. No more
Okay.
information
Lieutenant?
is provided.
Lieutenant. I don't know what
You should
JFR
look
could
at the
be.
badge when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is around. He could help you make sense of all this.
Okay.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. Rivershall, Jamrock, Precinct 41. You don't remember what the numbers in the middle mean.
Date of issue 7th of November 50
The
last
badge
year.
was issued roughly 4 months ago.
Okay. Is that actually accurate to today? 4 months ago would be November, December, January. Oh, no, that's 2 months ago. Okay. Precinct?
The number shows that this badge belongs to an officer of the 41st Precinct. The badge in your hand shines.
Put the badge away. Put it away. Oh, we've got our jacket back. Ah! Look at him. Look at that. Beautiful. What pants do I have on right now? Flare cut trousers. Where are my other... I had other trousers. Did I not? No, I must not have... Oh no, because they -1 savoir faire. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, sort of coast cracks shifting. Fantastic. Oh, we got our badge. That's so cool. We got our badge back. Tracks. Underside of a boat. Recently tarred. Tracks laid off here. Tucked away. I assume in here. Dark red chair. Cold breeze. Oh, let me see. Oh my... Ah, the drama. The drama. Bow knot bow tie. And a postcard. Okay. Oh, the drama. We won't go for the drama right now. Maybe we will. I feel like we're getting very drama focused right now. Oh, I sold my glasses, didn't I? Did I sell my... No, I didn't sell any clothing, did I? Where have my glasses gone? What's going on here? Am I being robbed? What happened to my glasses? I can't find my glasses. You wearing them? Am I? Shut up. Shut up. Literally the digital version of where are my glasses? Oh, they're on my head. Stupid. Idiot. Dusty shelves and a forgotten chair. Oh, this. Tear. I'll take it. I feel like I've explored down here. Let's go this way. Swing's missing. No one's been here a long time. When it's coral by the 4-story buildings in the yard. Glory, says the graffito, to the coast of us. Ooh. Hey, there's money everywhere. Yeah, take that chair. I left their music collection. Oh, we can play a tape. Smallish chair. Oh, that's the song that we were playing. while we were getting absolutely crazy. So we need to play that when we get back on the tape player and see if that relives any memories of the night we lost our memory. That'd be really cool if we do. That'd be really good, it would, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, that Baldy Gamer? What do you think about that?
Why do you have to be the way that you are?
I'm just enjoying the game. I'm just trying to have a nice time. I don't know why you have to just be horrible about it. Oh, what's this over here? Cash money. Right, let's have a look at where these prints go. No, they're going towards, and there's one's coming away. I'll get up there. Sounds of life in the north. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. Cinderblock charred makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. Pushes the too thick and thorny to pass through. And there's people there. Trousers. +1 to Kingdom of Conscience. What? What's that? What's Kingdom of Conscience? Moralist pants. Moralist pants, okay. Absolutely unremarkable. In other words, perfect.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
Hi, Oreo or Pele, whoever that was.
I know you do. These Inter-Estellari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
Oh.
Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
See, I understand. Allez-vous en! Dust-covered linen, dried tulips on a bed.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the
Oh
bench.
no, I don't want to wait. No, I don't want to wait. No need to wait. We've got stuff to do. Drawn shut, no looking in. Wetting stone. Take that. Structure material. Hey kids.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
Oh.
The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
Where's your mum?
The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game.
Bye. Dirty kids. Truth signs illegible below the graffito. Hard to see the details. The colours all warm and welcoming. They're cosy though. Flower through where nothing really grows, maybe in spring. Safe and warm in here, not like outside. Industrial coal pellets burn with an orange glow. What's this? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Literally, it's like Pokemon, just going in someone's house, unannounced, take their stuff.
Mister.
Frank
She
curiosity.
clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
What's this?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Yes, but what's it for?
I don't know.
Bodacious, hello. What did you miss? What did you miss? Check out these boots. These boots looking real good all of a sudden. What do you think we got these boots from? Hell yeah. That's what you missed out on. Us getting these boots from a dead body and then boiling them in soap and white vinegar so they don't smell of dead body anymore. And now we have them. And we look so authoritarian with them on. Which we acquired completely perfectly, except there was no wrongdoing whatsoever, but we did do it while Kim wasn't looking, so take from that what you will. Yeah, it's kind of half right. Is it stealing if they're not going to be using it anymore? Bodacious, welcome in. How's it going? Are you good? What have you been up to? What are you up to? What are you going to be up to? Tell me everything. Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Are the twins outside, your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
Disrespect to the body. It's disrespectful, to the current living, if you want to be offended on someone else's behalf. You know what I mean? If you want to be offended on someone else's behalf, yeah, sure, it's disrespectful. The body doesn't care. The body doesn't care. It's already had stuff taken off of it, so we're just taking stuff off the body. You know what I mean? And the body doesn't care because it can't care. But hey, you guys want to be offended by that? Sure, you want to be offended on someone else's behalf? You go ahead and do that. I'm going to be here in my nice fancy boot, looking real authoritarian, and you're all going to do what I say because I look like I know what I'm talking about.
They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical.
What's that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Don't censor my mate. Oh no, what did you try and send? Yeah, I feel like the YouTube auto admin is very strong. It's a very strong admin. I'm not sure how to change it yet. Lambie looks soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Press my cheek against Lambie.
Isn't he soft?
I healed a morale. He is. Where are your parents?
My mom's outside. And I don't really know about my dad.
Like it's a good thing. Okay, goodbye.
Bye!
Adorable. Oh, does that mean necrophilia is good? No, because I think that's... I can see where you're coming from by what I was saying, but also, no, it's not good. That's not good at all. But again, hey, that's just me being offended on the body's behalf. You know what I mean? So that's that's gross. I don't like it. But just because I don't like it, hey, I'm not gonna. What's the phrase? I can't remember the phrase. I don't know. I can't remember the phrase, but I'm not gonna do it. Or, you know, hey, get your kicks wherever you want to get them. Just don't do it with dead bodies, please.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
You got cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
Can't see. How do you know I'm here?
I still have a golden ear. Come, come.
You scrapped the other game idea you had. Is that the one you was doing on Renpy? Oh yeah, you was having some issues with that, wasn't you? What were the issues you was having? I can't quite remember now. But you got a new project you care much deeper of now. Okay, what's that one?
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want
Oh, that's right. You was concerned about, you know, just making the sprites in paint, wasn't you? And you was going to have the artist be like some sort of like narrator figure drawing as you was like going through the game. Wasn't that right? Am I remembering that correctly? I'm a cop. Hellraiser. Click, click, bang, bang. I'm a Hellraiser. Bang, bang.
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before.
12 years ago?
12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell. You were quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Oh, I've been here before.
No, not you personally.
Oh.
I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
Okay. If you look close enough, it's just a really cheap copy of Slay the Princess with all the good elements of it gone. Oh no! Don't say that. But no one will care to want to look close enough, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think you're being like your own worst critic there. You gotta believe in what you're doing. Believe in yourself, and you know, believe that you're making a good product. But you know, you're making something that you'd want to play, right? And so if you want to play it, you know, other people want to play it. If you make it a game that you would want to play, then other people are going to want to play it, definitely. Still going to be making sprites subpar because I feel like a silly style. Well, that's right. You got to have a style like what's it got? A stylized art style? Is that right? Got your own art style. It's kind of like, you know, Zelda. You know, it's not ultra realistic graphics, but you can look at a Zelda game, any of the Zelda games, and go, "Oh right, yeah, I know that. That's a Zelda game." You know what I mean? And then someone can look at your artwork and go, "Oh yeah, that's the Bodacious game that she made." Exactly. Undertale's pretty good with basic graphics. I'd say it's more than pretty good. I'd say it's really good. Overwhelmingly positive, I'm sure Steam says about that. What kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
I am an ill omen. If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built.
We'd all support. Yeah, exactly. I'm with Cardinal Wiggles. Full support. Hey, if you need it tested out, I can allocate some time to it for sure. Yeah, you can't have stream without team. Take some letters out, put some other ones in.
I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure.
Ooh.
So are others.
Treasure, you say? Don't suppose you got a map with a big X on it by any chance?
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where can someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave.
Trying to get some free accommodation here.
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of
Yes,
goodwill
we've
from
got
the
free
village to
accommodation.
the RCM.
But I already gave 20 real over. Damn it. Damn it. Hold on, you're just giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
There's this guy, Gart, who makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold.
That's exactly how we get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
Wait, what are you saying here? Still going to be making spots up, yeah. The biggest thing it steals from the Slayer Princess is a concept of two gods existing in tandem. Contradictions needing one for the other. Which is a big concept to steal. Can you steal a concept? Do you know what I mean? Like, is it stealing it if... At what point, you know, because I'm sure there's plenty of things that have, like, two opposing forces and they're both, you know, good versus evil. They're both, like, contradict each other and they come together, they do battle, and then one succeeds over the other. It's, you know, that concept is older than time itself. Right? I think, you know, if it's done in your own way, I think you're good. Not good and evil, yeah. Think about slavery. I see what you're saying, but like in the terms of contradictions, two contradictions being in the same room and seeing how that turns out. We'll get some teasers. Hey, I'm here for it. I am here for it. It's a different story. I swear, it's worse. It's worse. That makes it different. As true as that statement is, I'm not going to accept that it's worse. They're not good at... Yeah. We do like teasers. I like Maltesers the best. Yummy chocolate Maltesers. Why isn't anyone using the room?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
Two competing opposite gods is quite well written, yeah. Off the top of your head, you can think of Legend of Korra, yeah. 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 Hey, it's all been done. Players flow. And the other character is ebb and flow. I like that. That's good. That's good. That in itself has a... What was that game we played recently? That sort of platformer game. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it. What's it called? You're that little thing and you're running around and we can shoot things out. It's almost like 2D scroller kind of game. What is the game I'm thinking of? The Blind Ori and the Blind Forest. That's very Ori and the Blind Forest. Yeah, you got there before me. Ori and the Blind Forest is what it reminds me of. Ebb and flow. Yeah, nice. I like that already. One more time. I can just have the room.
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks.
I can't believe I wasted 20 real on a room. Can I get that back? This could be the first chapter in my Rags to Riches memoir.
Surely not the first one. So are you interested or not?
You got yourself a new tenant.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
What is in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
Just people. People being people for people's sake. There's got to be something here, tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, A dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
A pox? What's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the
I just realised I haven't got my neons on. Hold on. Hold on a moment.
Makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
One sec. Now we're streaming. Now we're streaming. What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Oh, who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Ooh, what drunks?
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
No way to make a little money around here?
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
All right, another topic.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then. The ecclesiastics have tried to get things
Good
going
architecture in a church.
but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
Man, I cannot wait for Easter eggs. What is your favourite Easter egg? What's like the top Easter egg? If they were able to do a Kinder Egg Easter egg, like an actual like Kinder Egg Easter egg, if they do, I can't find it. But that would be great if I could get one of them. What else? Mini egg Easter eggs are pretty good. What else? What other ones? I mean, a Cadbury or a Galaxy egg, just, standard stuff. Or a Terry's chocolate orange egg. Or you've always asked for a Terry's chocolate orange one. That would be good. Terry's chocolate orange. Oh, in a big old egg. You could just have like 3 Terry's chocolate oranges, and that would be the same amount, and it'd be a lot cheaper. Or is it the egg shape that you prefer? What's down coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins.
Ruins.
An apartment complex or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses. Empty.
What is it then? Apartments or electrical plant?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, Was born in Samara.
Easter chocolate just hits different. I do know what you mean. I don't know if it is the presentation of just like the egg, and then you can sort of break bits off, and then it's just this shard of chocolate. I do know what you mean. It does hit different. I don't know if it melts differently. Anything else?
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed.
Who'd want to come to a fish market here?
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, What catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
Is that it?
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans?
Oh,
If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End.
Land's End.
Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
Nothing is impossible, surely.
Surely.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
What about you? Who are you?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
Isabel Sadie.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant Double Yefritor Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
One of them double. I would love to get your signature.
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
It's just a real estate deal, nothing ominous. Everett wants to turn part of the village into a little youth centre.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
Where can I find her?
She's right over there. The dark-haired woman, leaning over the railing.
I'll go ask her first then.
Yes, you do that. Can't let fat Mr. Clare down now, can you?
Oh no. Oh no. I think I lost favour with her there. I can see into the house from this angle. But hear the cosy sound of some heater sputtering.
The door has seen better days.
Not the
key
shack.
turns with a satisfying click.
What have we got? Heat engine hums quietly, giving out pleasant warmth. Creak under step. Science fiction magazine, books about bird watching, and almanac from 39.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
Nice.
What is this place to you?
What is this place to me? My new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. My forward base for the coastal part of this operation. Yeah, I think so. It's free, that's good enough. I could live here. Looks like my new home. Wonder where the old one went. Yeah, I think it's a forward base for the coastal part of the operation. It's free, that's good enough. I could live here. I mean, I do have concerns about money. Looks like this is my new home. Wonder where the old one went. Yeah, it's free, it's good enough. I could live here.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down-on-his-luck nobody, trying to survive.
Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation. No, wait, I changed my mind. I want to choose again.
There is no going back. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Okay.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Shaving the right call?
How would you know? You haven't even seen your face. Go take a peek in the mirror, then decide for yourself.
Are we gonna see ourselves? We actually gonna see ourselves?
An old mirror hangs on the wall, half covered in shadows. You cannot see yourself fully, just the outline of a man. You have no memory of the face that awaits you there.
Oh, I'm not doing this. Oh, a Korojev jacket, +1 logic. Good to have. Is it time to see ourselves? Do you think it's time to see ourselves? Is it time to know what we look like? I think it might be. I think it might be time.
Half covered in shadows. You cannot see yourself fully, just the outline of a man. You have no memory of the face that awaits you there.
We're gonna. Oh, it's been 3 days, and we're gonna see ourselves for the first time.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Oh, I won't like what I see. I won't like what I see. I bet we'll be hot. I mean, that is kind of the attitude I have with this guy. I think he thinks he's pretty cool. I don't care. He'll wipe the mirror.
Behold.
There I am. Pretty fucking disgusting, honestly. I don't like it. Wish I didn't do that. Not happy with my choices at all.
You have no idea who this thing is.
Swipe left. Just swipe. Like looking into the stream camera. You can shut up. Think you're funny, do ya? Boo. I've got laughter. I haven't got a boo. I want a boo. Boo.
You silly sausage.
Boo.
Fucking old bastard.
That's what I think. What I think of that. Baldy Gamer, what do you think of that?
If you base your whole streaming channel on old school retro games, you're gonna have a bad time.
It's true, and we learned that from his stream yesterday as well, actually. Dear Lord, help me! What is this? You thought we were some ruggedly handsome late 30s man, not a creepy professor. It's weird. It's very weird. It's like this is not a good look. Bottom left. Bottom left is not a good look. This late stage alcoholic. Of course I do. It's is it some kind of superstar? I think I'm a superstar.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face.
Oh,
wait. Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face is making it itself. I think it might be because I'm a superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, this is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. You know what? Maybe this guy bottom left is a maybe. This guy is a maybe. This guy, I don't know what is going on there. He's so pale. He's pale and shiny. I don't understand. Insinuating I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too in a sad has-been kind of way. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies.
I promise, but lie about it. You guess you're into weird men that no one else would like. Welcome to FantazmaGaming stream. Welcome back. Now I know why you're here. I promise.
You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
Electrochemistry or encyclopedia. That's an impossible one. Oh shit. So let me try and get my encyclopedia up or my electrochemistry up. Okay. Electrochemistry. Electrochemistry, okay. Getting somewhere with electrochemistry, even though it's impossible. Intellect, physique, electrochemistry. That's a +1. I could drink. Could have a drink. Does that do authority? Okay. Let's try this. How do I drink this?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
It's low 17.
The expression.
Alright, I'll do this. I'll try this. Impossible. And then maybe we'll try it another time. Because it's an impossible one anyway. It's not possible. Go on.
It's too late.
Oh,
like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
There we go. Encyclopedia. Let's see what we can do there. So I could intellect. Just standing there with drinking fags. Encyclopedia. I don't think I've got anything for encyclopedia. Am I minus anything on encyclopedia? I'm +1 already. Dick Mullen's hat. Okay. Let's have a drag on the old ciggies, I think. How do I don't quite know how I'm supposed to use items. You don't know, maybe you like the expression. Yeah, maybe. I think you're into it. Sounds like you're really into it. I want to smoke. Let me smoke. Damn it. Maybe I need to be outside to smoke. Okay. What if I swap these over? I don't quite understand. how to smoke. Have a cigarette. Smoke. Smoke it. Oh, stupid thing. Right. We'll just do it without. We'll do it raw. Doing it raw. Here we go.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of you like the rest of you. It comes from a bad place, somewhere in the past.
Paleness makes you think
for now.
of We Happy Few or whatever. Oh yeah, I heard that game. I've heard of that game. Where you got like you're taking drugs to stay happy, isn't it? I've heard of that game. Not played it, but I've heard of it. I've heard good things. Oh, I'm happy that I've got like a free place to stay now. That's very good. I'm gutted that I gave 20 real away. Do you know what? I kind of had a feeling that like being over this side, I'd get like a free place to stay, and I was like, oh, I'll just pay for the room. Gutted. I had no reason to pay advanced either. I think it's really I don't quite understand it. It's in the RCM for ages. Boots. Oh, boots that help me see better. I am very happy with that. Right, you're someone I need a signature from, so I need to chat you up.
Anything I can help you with?
That depends. Where are we
A
exactly?
fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name.
It don't really have a name.
Elysium.
Are people quit We Happy Few just because of how broken it became late game? Oh no. One of those games. One of those games. Really interesting, really gets you hooked for like the first few hours and then falls off massively. There he is, Mr. Meeples.
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since it's built the place.
Oh my god!
How's it going? Here's trouble. Trouble's turned up. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame when games do that. They're really good, and then they're like it's not finishable because of how bad they are. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions, and that was actually the second one.
Looking for someone maybe can help. I'll get your signature. Nice sword. The story come with it?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
Funny joke, lady. It is imposing. Hold on. Do you know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
True. It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
That is true. Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her
the wonder. Behold the expression on my face. Find someone else to laugh at. I'm not a clown. Do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
I think you're drunk, Gardner Wiggles. You think she's flirting, yeah?
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
Can I borrow a sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. You would put me in an early grave.
Is she flirting with you? A little?
Gardner Wiggles, you might be onto something here. You should get a bit rattled when a lady laughs at your yeah. You're going full in now. What's that? Never mind, guys. You're going full in. No more cowardice. You're going in full bore with your idea. Is that what you're saying?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Ah. Wait, why? If they're thick-headed?
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
Oh.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
The harbour seawall endures the wash of the freezing waves. Many things wash up against it and onto the beaches.
Oh, you're saying he's hot.
Some
You're going all in on the pale alcoholic mess.
You shudder.
I can fix him. I can fix him. You don't know him like I know him. And the expression as well. He's got one of those. Truth for the other thing, though, you have your notebook open, making concept art. Yeah, nice. Well, you're not simping. Hey, maybe that's where your inspiration's going to come from. Maybe you work better while you're simping for, alcoholics. Do you have a type, Bodacious? Is alcoholics your type? Greasy old men motivate you. Honestly, same. written in a heart, yeah. Harry Dubois. Amazing. Gone coward. I would never leave anyone. He disappeared. Sounds like a missing persons case.
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the waves.
At a certain cafe enjoying their beverages. Is that... where could that be? Is that... TGI Fridays? They do. Someone reminded me of TGI Fridays the other day. They mentioned JD Sauce. Maybe it was someone here. Did someone mention JD Sauce here? I was like, oh my god, JD Sauce. I might have to go to TGI Fridays soon. And I still want to do that. Oh, JD Sauce, so good. So good. He's dead. Right, okay. Oh, say no more. Wait for her to continue.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
Mrs. Bodacious Dubois. Mrs. Bodacious Dubois. In 100 times.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss,
little love heart and an arrow through it.
And I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Death is nothing. Oh, I shit on death. Oh my god. Do you want to see my scars? Look at all these cool scars that I have. Girls like scars. Oh, I'm so manly. You should have thrown yourself in the waves after him. Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it? It's healthy to let go and move on. Got to keep the wheels spinning. We don't know how progressive Harry truly is. He might become Mr. Harry McChicken. That's a very good point. It is a very good point. What about Mister? Can I make him gay? Sure. Sure. Hey, make him buy him. Make him go in every direction you want him to go in. Death is nothing. I shit on death.
I don't.
Oh.
But us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
There you go.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her.
Let's change it. Change the subject.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Oh my god. Horrendous. -6. Don't know a good spot yet. Explore. Okay. Look for someone. Maybe you can help. Yeah.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for missing cryptozoology.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals who are hard to find. People who look for animals mainstream scientists deny exist. Oh my god, is Harry going to be a cryptozoologist? I think he is. I think he's fully in the crypto. He's fully into the crypto stuff.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen? I haven't heard about those.
Two old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
The like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture.
Oh, where did they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
Is Harry a Logan head? No, Harry is a Hock Tour girl. Is a Hock Tour guy. And he got wrapped up in that stuff with the Hock Tour girl. When she made her coin, he was all over it. The same for the Trumps as well. He's got equal amounts of both the Donald Trump coin and Donald Trump's wife coin. He's fully invested, and it's going to the moon. He knows it for sure. But not Logan Paul. A Logan Paul coin, idiot. He's got loads of NFTs though, loads of little digital pictures that cost millions and millions. Well, he's hoping they cost millions and millions. He bought his for 75p. But he's going to the moon. All he needs is to 10,000x his money, and he's rolling in it. Why are you making every person you simp for a Trump enthusiast? He's not a Trump enthusiast. He loves crypto. First year in that. It's a very hot topic right now, Bodacious. It's on everyone's lips. No, he's not into Trump per se. He's into crypto. He's into buying coins when they're low and waiting to sell them when they're high. That's what he does. That's it. I'm not looking for anyone else.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
I'm looking for... I won't ask for that just yet. What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic Insular Indian cuisine.
Fair enough to make a living.
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Interesting. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
Mine?
Bottles, drugs also.
Drugs.
Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
Mines. You need mines.
A mine? The RCM could use a mine. Where is it?
Well, the RCM has to wait for another one because some army folks came by, took it in the middle of the bay and blew it up. The blast was surprisingly timid for such a huge spiky thing.
Oh, are you being censored by YouTube again? You threatened to smite someone. Maybe it's the threatening tone. Perhaps you've got to be nice about fighting someone.
Spiky must have been a naval contact mine.
So I take it that's your skiff.
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Be seeing you. Let's have a look around here. Find a nice spot to say we're going to take her. Yeah, but he forgot his password to his wallet and the hard drive in the chip. Oh my god. Honestly, that thing is going to... If I can't imagine it's ever going to be found. If it ever is, that's like close to... I'd assume close to like 500 million. I don't know for sure, but that's kind of what it feels like it's worth. Insane. Right, let's zoom out here. Let's see what we're capable of seeing. This is some sort of marshy marshland. Oh, you said this isn't funny because you live in America and then you totally didn't threaten to fight. I see. Yeah, I guess. It's funny because I'm not close to the eye of the storm, I suppose. But hey, sounds like he's going to be doing a lot of stuff. You know, he's making lots of promises and all of that. I'm sure that's still going to be fine. To be fair, Harry's probably apolitical because he's drunk all the time. That's right. No, I think he feels... I think Harry would feel... I think he's anti-government. I feel like he's anti-people telling him what to do. Unless he wants to be told what to do in that moment. Looking back from your rust-coloured water, you... He promises to exclude trans people. Yeah, I know. I was trying to make light of the situation. It's not one to make light of, I guess. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, yeah, I'm being sarcastic when I say that he's making lots of promises and stuff. But this will make the eggs cheaper. It will, and sausages maybe. I don't know. Everyone's going to have a fry up. Everyone's going to have a cheap fry up in America. I think something to take from it, and I guess this is because I don't want to get into it. He said a lot of stuff that he was going to do last term. Said he was going to build a wall. Said he was going to do all this and all that. Everything's going to be different. It's all going to be great, and none of it happened. So I guess take some solace in the fact that he's a big mouth and he doesn't, and nothing tends to happen with what he says. You know, take from that what you will, I suppose. What's this? Give me your money. Quick travel? Quick travel, wow.
There's something feral crouched between the rocks.
Feral?
Something primal. Something forbidden. Back away. Very slowly.
Where is it?
There, by the water.
Oh my god, I think that's a dress.
Intriguing.
Got it. Hold on. Just in case. Just in case. Leopard bodysuit. Oh, strange. Now we're talking leopard bodysuit. Hell yeah. Your messages are showing up on my chat, but they're not showing up in the YouTube chat. That's so weird. It's unacceptable. Now legally, it's only 2 genders. I mean, yeah, it's touchy subject, isn't it? It's charged, shall we say? In a way, that's very progressive. There is only one gender, human. Yeah, the more that we can sort of drill down, the more that we can become singular, the more that we can become a singular thing. You know, maybe that's the answer. Now, when you're conceived, you're female. Oh, yes, that is true. That is true. The is it the X chromosome kicks in, or is it the Y chromosome that makes you male? I can't remember now. Something about that he got mixed up, and now legally everyone's a woman. I mean, a lot of, because I listen to LBC while I'm driving around for work, and a lot of all the executive orders that he's asking, that he says he's going to put in place, legally they're going to be challenged, and legally they're probably going to be upheld. So unless he's going like full dictator mode, which I don't think he will, then you know, a lot of it's not going to be upheld. If that's the case, I would absolutely take maternity leave tomorrow. Me too. I don't even have kids. I'll take it. Oh, that's a phone, isn't it? Hang on, let's have a walk around here first. The church. Bars cover the dusty windows. Oh, someone teaching their kid. What's going on here? Hello, have you seen my shoes? They're pretty cool.
And Mikhail noticed the windows. Especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You, officer, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I was just telling my son about this building. Not many people appreciate the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Hypertext? Hold on, hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This
mean
doesn't
anything.
mean anything.
Wait, what was that about the windows before?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
Alright, you were talking about the building. Go on.
Very important. Mikhail, say hi to the officer.
Child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching his worm-themed colouring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Is that the D&D thing that we had in Martinez?
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
Yeah, it's a genuinely scary time. It is. It is. Where would you go? The first date, the bed, immediately the bed. You've heard his intrusive thoughts. You're well acquainted with him. Hey, that's what better way to get to know someone than to be inside their head, listening to their thoughts.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
You look like someone who has money. Do you have any? You have any money? I don't have to be desperate for money anymore, so that's good. What's so fascinating about an old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
All three of you turn to admire the mural before you.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Wait, what's an R&D department?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Mayor Kalpa, you are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
He's a bookhead. Look at the building.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass.
Everyone wants that ancient reptilian brain, absolutely.
Of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
Reptilian brain, physical instrument, and who else could we have? Well, we're going to have the limbic system in there. I feel like we should. You know, take or leave the limbic system. You know, the other two for sure. I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains.
He adjusts his suit jacket.
They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era.
Okay.
Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What was that ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
Tape computer?
Mm-hmm. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
What happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Oh.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
Okay. Okay. Saying that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk.
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
Damn it, I was excited for the pleasure wheel.
A wheel?
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
What happened to the engineers, the company people?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
what did the revolutionaries do? Those advanced tape computers? How did they work? Did they work like radio computers?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware. 10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Womty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Hughes joined the team, trying to...
Wait, did he just say Womty Dumpty Dum Center?
Womty Dumpty Dum Center?
He did it. He said Womty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Womty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
You're in the weeds. You're in this dead space between games. Victoria took up so much of your headspace. What about if you play like some Dynasty Warriors, just some like totally different game that's like fairly, you know, hack and slash, run through enemies, smash them up a bit. What about something like that? Or I'm trying to think what other games you've suggested. What about if you go back to like a retro game? What if you get an emulator and get some like Tomb Raider going? Like play it for yourself. You do something like that. Get like a PS1 emulator or a PS2 emulator. That could be fun. That could be fun. What are you talking about?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dump Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
Thing is, you install these games, then load them up, play them for 3 minutes, and realise this isn't it, then back to the start. But you're back to the start knowing that there's at least one game that you don't want to play. You go back to the start, but progress is made, and then you go, right, okay, it's not Dynasty Warriors isn't what I want to play for these reasons. It's these reasons that I don't want to play it. So if I play this game that doesn't have those things in it, that might be a better chance of the game that I want to play. Yeah, I'm making this up. Hey, is your dad making all this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dump Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was what you use to tell the game.
Cool.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socioeconomic
You're back in 30. Better not miss any flirting that you can be jealous of. I'll try my best. I can't guarantee anything. He's a loose cannon, Bodacious. I can't control him.
Experiment vanished into the fires of 07.
Failed playback.
Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the failed playback experience, but those are incorrect.
Why did the revolutionaries destroy it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building.
What did the revolutionaries do? Those advanced tape computers.
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars.
What's that?
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02. It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser d'Insolente. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
Which was
But
something.
of course. What else?
You look like someone has money. Do you have money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
I could have some of that unimportant money. I don't want your money. I just want to see if my profiling skills were working. I don't want your money. I just want to see if my profiling skills are working.
Of course, Detective. I wouldn't have assumed anything else. Matter of fact, I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist states. Have you read it? If not, then you definitely should. If not for tips and tricks, then just for theoretical curiosity. Anyway, that's just a little something that sprang to mind. You were saying?
Forget it. They don't sell those kind of books at crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Alright, Grant, thanks for letting me have all that information.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
I'm glad you thought so. Another power box. Charges nothing now, it's empty. Fence blocks the path. Ladder. Box. Real. Hell yeah. You're going to try potion craft. What's potion craft, eh?
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see
Dripping
inside.
water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
Okay, I don't think I can get in here then. Not right now, at least. There's going to be a way in there.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad. The cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound as you thrust your finger into it. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Take it. I want it. Filthy jacket. We might be able to boil it. We might be able to boil it. What can we do with it? Is it under just items?
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
How did it get so disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale. Not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Think about it. I'm thinking about
It
it.
occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
So gross.
It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Okay, but what's the crust made of?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night.
Okay, that's pretty disgusting. I've had enough.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Ew, flick my hands.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Oh no. Terrible. What about this leopard bodysuit?
This is a men's size L. Leopard
Men's
pattern
size?
unitard with short sleeves. There are bits of seaweed stuck to it. It speaks to the animal inside you. Actually, this is a leotard, not a unitard. Unitards have legs.
It's a leotard. Correction.
Slow and steady, boy. You know how to handle this. Drop it now. This thing will eat you.
Danger.
Can't you feel the hairs on your arm and on the back of your neck standing up? Your heart rate races through the roof. Your pupils are the size of marbles. This is irreversible peril.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but why does it taste so sweet?
Feel the material.
Despite the time it's spent in the water, the garment itself is surprisingly silky. The leopard spots are slightly textured. The garment label says it's composed of 85% polyamide and 15% elastane.
Stretchy. Where'd it come from?
The wind blows through rocks and reeds. Days spent in the salt water have washed off any clues of its origin.
What should I do with it?
Run, you idiot. There's only one thing left to do. See how it fits.
Yes.
Just know that once the leotard goes on, it never comes off. You will change irrevocably.
Metaphorically never comes off.
But don't you want to feel different? It can be a secret that only you know.
Only I know. Oof. Only a secret that we know. Well, just for a moment. Maybe just a little bit.
You slip from your briefs into the leotard. It's very tight. You've never been cradled so firmly before. Putting on the garment feels like stepping into a warm summer lake. The silky warmth engulfs
It's glorious. It's glorious.
you. Something else is in charge now.
Yes, this is the type of animal I want to be.
Your fingers run down your pectoral muscles, your abdominals, your hips. It's impossible to tell where you end and the leopard begins.
Wow.
The dried sea salt chafes against your soft flesh. again. Once the leopard comes on, it's never, ever coming off.
Careful. Foundation. Oh no. But I want to leave it on forever. Rip it off? I don't want to rip it. I want to leave it on forever. It feels too good.
It's wearing you.
Yes. Yeah. What do I do? Do I put clothes on over the top of it? I do. So good. Okay. How do I want to be while I'm walking around here? Let's put that on. Oh god, I need the bow tie and the glasses on. So much drama. No, we're gonna put those shoes on. All my jackets. I've got so many jackets. I feel like I've lost. Oh no, look, it's up here. Jesus. Okay. Oh, well, look at the jacket. Glorious. Perception boots. Oh. I need to organise. Let's try. That's the jacket. Kind of need another down bit. Gloves. All hats go up here. Hats, ties, gloves, jackets. That's a shirt as well. Oh. Okay, that's somewhat organised. What hat do I want? Encyclopedia, reaction speed, Inland Empire. That on instead of drama. No, I'm all about the drama. Give me the drama, baby. Maybe this shirt. Not with that. Conceptualize. Drama. Oh my god. Incredible. Sure, this is who I am. This is who I am. Composure, authority, the drama and the authority. That's me right now. Makeshift root vagrants, boardwalk habitable. This is fashion. You may not like it. Hey, fashion is what you've got to experiment. You got to experiment with stuff like this. Encyclopedia. Oh, Mega Binos prescription lenses. Wow, look at those. Fantastic. They are some thick lenses. What are these ones? Encyclopedia. Oh, that's -1 drama. I don't want -1 drama. Absolutely not. Okay. What's that? Locked. Okay. Big wine canister is open and empty.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
What is it? What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
God damn it.
A sense of dread washes over you as you look ahead.
Oh my god.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper, 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka, and a can of black potent porter is all you find. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content. Now, this makes partying look bad. Still, don't let it sway you. You're responsible. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab.
Always leave a tomato out. Not a fan of like raw tomato, I guess is what it is. Oh wait, if I can, let me get my bag. My tool, let me get my bag. There we go. I can take those to that tear now.
There's some tear. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a...
Give me the tear. I'm on it. Damn it. Out of order for years. Right, okay, we're going to have to look at this, aren't we? It's a long way down to your death from here. 20 metres at least.
A man lies on the boardwalk. His limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet.
Ugh.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body.
Okay, we're composed. Study the man's clothes.
Mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Oh, has he got like super drunk and then like frozen out here? Passed out and then froze.
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
We found our gun yet? We haven't. We haven't found our gun yet. Still on the hunt for that.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a litre of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine or 1.5 of spirits.
Wow.
When damp, these boards are really slippery. Even a sober man could lose their balance here.
Sam in the face.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze.
Study his surroundings.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. Be very, very careful where you step here.
Okay. Sam in the head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
Step on the floorboards.
The boards screech under the weight of the T500 ceramic sabatons. It's a good thing they're so light, because it's hard to determine whether it was the dead man's weight that caused the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile.
Sam the bottle.
A 0.75 litre Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol.
Ooh.
The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Chewing gum.
Brabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
What should I do with the body?
First, you need to talk with the lieutenant. Then report back to the station. This is too complicated to handle on your own.
I want the tear. I want the...
Listen, tear. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah.
Let me get it. I want it. Damn it. So what did I pick up there? Let me see. Folded library card.
The library card is folded into 2 and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central General Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre.
Nerd!
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours 900 to 1800.
Lovely.
You should first decide what to do with the corpse before taking any further actions. Talk to Kim about it.
You got it, boss.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal reel at hand. A pawn shop would have a tape player.
I could buy the tape player because I don't need to worry about cash anymore, do I?
An intricate web of the pattern still.
Here we go. What's this? Ooh, yeah, I'll take it. Ah, now I've got the bag, I can pick stuff up, can't I? What to do with this?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Put it in and dial a random number, sure.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
Are we prank calling someone right now?
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
Oh my god. Oh no. Yes, it's me. Yeah.
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
That's not good.
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Just say your refrigerator is running.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects.
Do it again. That's really cool. I like it.
Calling. Still calling. Again? Seriously? Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Gerard, what a douche name. Change it. Change your name.
What are you, like 5?
Woman's voice shouts something in the background. When Gerard speaks again, his voice is hushed.
Thanks for calling, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Okay. Gerard. I wonder if we can like take these numbers down and then like call them back. Do you reckon that? I'm gonna wind Gerard up. Let me take his number. I'm gonna take in Gerard's number. Hold on. Gerard. 5517912. Got him. Bloody got him. He's gonna get it. That's great. I love that. It's nice just doing a bit of exploring. Shadow of a very large building. Dusty pews in the shadows. Many seem to be missing. The church. Altar shrouded in dark or something like that. It's too dark to tell. Money. Oh, I've got some more internalizing to do. Empty hand slot gives +1 suggestion. Okay. Visual calculus. This is... I don't know about that one. It's giving XP, which I do want. I do like to get XP. XP for every orb. Yes, we're keeping that one. 10 cents for every orb clicked. Yeah, that's good. That's getting our money up. -1 empathy. Get 1 real for the ultra-liberal dialogues. I don't actually know when I'm doing those for sure, though. I don't think I'm trying to be ultra-liberal at any point. So that might be one that goes. That might be one that leaves. Although I do have 3 more that I can work with before I have to worry about that. Volition. Less logic. Pain threshold, all physique, +1. Speed gives you psi. Only cap from perception is raised to 5. Let's unlock a couple of these. -1 savoir. What would I get? What would I get? Wampydom Center. Head Curator's Art Exhibition. Which one should I do? This one? Sure, let's learn about these fair weathers. See what the deal is there. And then we'll see where we're at after that.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Rattle the doors.
Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door. High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush, cold and wet from the ocean bay. It parts around the massive keel-shaped roof, like a test tunnel washing both sides, the way it has done for 340 years. The wind keeps its distance. So should you.
What is this feeling?
There is a hole in my heart.
Nothing happened. High above, the doors remain unchanged. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
And hand over the beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Closer look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
Yellow sticker. Oh, look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth.
It's a cross-eyed and a smiley face.
I haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Have a look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
Staple.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker in your ledger after the last entry where it belongs. Put the sticker on the ledger, right on the cover, yes.
Voila. Looks very modern.
Hell yeah. Leave. Cool. I might actually use that. Oh, gloves. I haven't got any gloves on. What can I do with my gloves? Electrochemistry, half-light. It's half-light. Return to... Yeah, I've got that. And then take stuff bird to Gart. Fantastic. And then the thoughts I might unlock, because I do ultimately want to unlock all of them, and then I can start worrying about the rest. Okay, cool. That's all internalizing. That's
heavy wooden
done. Ooh. Wait,
heavy
didn't I?
Wooden doors. Nothing happens. Only high above, the wind wraps. The doors remain unchecked. The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the
Why
wood.
can't I
Closer inspection
do something
reveals
about
that
them?
one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has...
Or do I need to have the pry bar in my hand?
Heavy wooden doors. The padlock passes through this cheap-looking padlock. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
Don't know what you want from me there. Gears, turn the whole machine. Chain trails off into the ocean, who knows where. Recently discarded, smells of fuel.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
What's this thing?
The concrete structure looks military in origin, over half a century old at least, but sturdily built.
Can only do it once. I'll hold off. It's impossible, but... we'll come to that. Oh, a shirt. I'll take it. Put that in the correct spot. Inventory management, very important, folks. Very, very important. You need to make sure you've got a nice, accessible inventory, so you know where all your stuff is. Takes a while to set up, but saves you time in the long run. The more you know. I was made a campfire here a long time ago. Rocket. Broken control box for a radio relay tower. 2 rusted climbed sea airs eaten away. That's it. Shivers. -2. Okay. Tiny inlets. Yeah, that's in the right spot. Yeah. Too rusty to climb, eh? Oh, not this way. Let me see if I can get my interfacing up just to give this a go. An impossible check, though I don't think it's ever meant to be possible, but What's my interfacing? +1. Just to check. It'd be really good if I did get it open though. How's the engine? Must have been a big one.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune.
Not if it's a red check. If it was a white check, I'd give it a go. I can't just waste it on a red check. At least we can give Kim a good tour when he's back. Have to make sure to hide the shoes as well. Don't want him knowing that we nicked them. Anything around here? Don't think so. Yes. Have a chat to these blokes as well. What's that in there?
Hey, tequila!
Two-piece Lycra tracksuit.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
No, people tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that. Re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image a long time ago. Those days are over now. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
What are you guys doing around here?
We are saving the world.
Please! Please don't go! Don't go!
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now,
It's a shame.
pirate's life for me.
What is a tequila sunset? Keep saying it.
You're Tequila Sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, you sure don't.
Maybe?
Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be. You look like you want to hear the tale.
Go ahead.
Mhm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Hey, do we meet on Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Absolutely.
Does that sound like something you'd do? Yeah, probably.
What happened then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
I do know the feeling.
One moment we hear the sound of
If
a
he's
motor
tequila,
carriage
I'm
revving
going
up the Royal
drinking.
Plaza,
Hell yeah.
Followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Hey, if he's drinking, that means those voices are going to come more to the forefront. And that's what we want to hear. That's what we want. We want that ancient reptilian brain right in the forefront, taking control of our Harry.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!"
Oh my god.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Every word I said was true. Tequila sunset will break the looms of reality. Oh god, what happened? What happened next?
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Tequila sunrise. This is the tequila sunset, isn't it? What's in a tequila sunrise other than tequila?
The muscles in your right leg tense up.
Oh, I succeeded that one.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind of sea monster.
Tequila sunrise.
When we finally got there,
hello,
you were
that
sitting
baldy
on the
gamer.
beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
That baldy gamer. What have you got to say for yourself?
Brilliant. He's dead.
Yep. Well, he might have been. It turned out he's not dead because he's here now, driving that car.
Recognizing a brother in need,
This
we
game
offered
the
our
file names are
condolences
called
and invited you to
Are they?
party with us.
Why?
Which you naturally
Right, let's try and work
agreed
out what
to.
this store bit level's all about. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I always fall for your bullshit?
Got him. Got him. Good. Brother in need offered condolences and invited you to party with us. Naturally agreed to, of course.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers, for your helping hand.
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Is Tequila Sunset an event or a name?
I'm not sure. I think you were the event.
I'm the event.
Tequila sunset.
Yeah.
You know, as opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone.
Tequila Sunset, huh? Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon.
Hell
Then,
yeah.
at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholi.
Oh no.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
You sure it all happened like that?
Trust me, Tequila, it happened. Just ask one of these other witnesses.
I'm cold, Abigail. I'm cold.
Okay.
See?
Just look at the names they've got. Idiot Doom Spiral and Don't Call Abigail. Did I tell you anything specific about this person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Well, good for you, Rosemary. What?
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something
Did I
about
tell
your
everyone about
hope
this?
or heart or something. To be honest, The details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style. No specifics, though. It was more about you that night.
Oh, Harry.
You were the star of the show.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Yeah. Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who cleared 501 cases.
As you've already determined, the actual number is just over 200. But what's a little embellishment between friends?
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it.
I don't need to hear anymore.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
No, I've actually heard enough stories for a lifetime. They F-U-C-K, they suck. How'd you become Idiot Doom Spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar. You might get scammed here.
I have a feeling this is going to cost me a lot.
No, the reality of the situation requires a rather modest contribution. A little motivational package.
What do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
I don't want to give you any of my alcohol. I might have the more use for it. I could always buy another one. Potent Pilsner, I feel like is good to go over.
Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail!
Don't call
Shut
Abigail.
up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George, but around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff.
Interesting.
I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Keep yourself fit. Wait, how many people did you have working for you?
22 full-time employees.
Pretty good.
An all-star team. A potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours.
Did the jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets. So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
Oh, what are we talking exactly?
Wet okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless.
Oh no.
Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
I would have landed on my feet. I've got feline reflexes.
No, you don't.
Oh.
Whatever. The point is, reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up.
Hell yeah.
So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment.
You gotta be shitting me.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
What happened then?
I rang my neighbors' buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best. Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks.
Oh my god,
day.
what?
And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
He's been locked out of his apartment for years. He's been locked out for years. What are you talking about?
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
What about outside? You got one hell of a story. You didn't realise it's all your own fault. Wait, I feel like it's missing steps, yeah.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
You do realise this is all of your own fault. I literally can't believe it.
Me neither, Tequila. When I lost my keys, I lost more than access to my apartment. I also lost my leverage over humanity. I wasn't a high-concept creative director anymore. I was just some homeless asshole with a premium Sansorique Lycra tracksuit. You can't imagine what that does to a man's confidence. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one.
Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket.
Oh.
But then I lost it too.
Oh.
The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
A lost jacket? Sounds like a mystery you could look into.
What's this about a lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Oh, they found a filthy jacket near the boardwalk.
Holy shit. Tequila, how did you... Never mind, I don't care. Just let me see the jacket.
I found a little more than I bargained for.
What's that supposed to mean?
There was a dead body nearby.
What's that got to do with my jacket?
pretty freaky coincidence.
What do I care about some local stiff? You gonna give me the jacket or no?
Fine, take the stupid thing.
Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
What do you expect? You left it outside for a week. I'm sorry, I found it like this. Oh shit.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
Underneath the accumulated filth, the jacket itself appears to be stain resistant. Maybe it just needs a good scrubbing.
Okay. Any more stories?
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift.
He's already gave you some. I don't want to keep doing that. Don't do it now.
Then I can't keep on telling the stories.
Okay.
You too, Tequilas.
Cool.
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center.
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center.
You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
Encyclopedia passive gives you 10 plus XP and plus 2 real. What does that mean? Encyclopedia passives. I don't really know what that means. Minus 2 pretentious wanker. Yeah, I don't really know what that means. I'll get in there. Right, so we need to get that guy some drink and we can listen to more stories. Okay, cool. Allez-vous sen. Right. Okay, I think we're going to head back and wait for Kim. Let's check, actually. Secret package, we don't know. We'll keep searching for the caller, ask about tattoos. Find a found pants. How do I do that? We're not close yet. I need to find out what's going on with him. Right, okay. Zoologist southwest, which is the direction I'm going. I'll get the signature. Oh, I can go back and speak to what's her name. Let's see if we know a good date spot now. Where is she?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
That is my motor carriage.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I got drunk and apparently drove it in the sea.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
Just we honour the carcass of my former motor carriage.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all.
What an odd thought. Maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans, to some extent at least.
Alright, I'm in, but organising a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like rejuvenate the doomed commercial area or... let's focus on the thing. Yeah.
I understand, believe me. I really do. I think about all the frivolous side activities I could be doing every time I go out there with my nets. But daydreaming is a rich man's game. At sea, you can't afford to be careless and dream. Anyway, what are we talking about here again?
I'm looking for someone else.
Oh? Who?
No.
Well, how can I assist you then,
I was
officer?
asked to get your signature.
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Planning to turn some of the village into a youth centre.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that
But what exactly?
Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
Am I helping the Union? What? The fact I'm being given a choice to have her not sign the papers feels pertinent. One thing just to mail the document to Everart's account using the mailbox on the plaza in front of the whirling. I mean, it's for the youth centre, isn't it? It is to make something better, but it is for after a long time. And then what did the old woman say? It was going to be, the street's going to be where they're living or something? Okay, sign it. Why am I having doubt?
He has a pen and everything.
Doubtful look in her eyes. Oh no.
Here you go.
Wait, what did you sign?
I shouldn't have.
No, it's a youth centre. Why shouldn't you? I mean, it's Everard, so it's probably a mistake. Wait, it's a youth centre.
That's what I asked you. It's a youth centre, and I have children. Got to give them something else to do. They're cute and small now, but they're growing up fast. I had my first drink when I was 11 because I was so bored. Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature. If it's a bad idea, she won't sign. You'll find she's a tougher nut to crack than me.
Can I get my suggestion up? Let's have a look here. Not to any usable degree. We've got that. What have I got in suggestion? +1. -2 from thoughts. That's not good. What am I missing out on there? So it's that one. I don't understand it. Passives give +10 XP and 2 real. Encyclopedia passives. Don't understand. What's a union ever done for me? Bloody nothing, to be fair. All the subs I keep paying, they ain't done nothing when I've needed them. Right.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Found this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you, but it's
Half
going
an
to
hour.
take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
I can. We look like we're wearing a cheap cosplay.
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you
That's
take
the colour.
better care
That's
of
true,
it than
actually, yeah.
its last owner.
That is true. Hold on. Let me get a look at it. It's true. Look at the gloves and the big blue coat. I've not played Fallout. I do know of it though. And the boot. They're pretty good.
Our tenant, the
I got
police,
Lillian's signature.
Lillian should let her sword make her decisions. The girl just doesn't have the head for it. Either way, I won't sign.
So it was a test.
Lillian's not the only one who's too trusting.
What do you have against the Union?
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises they never plan to keep. Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer.
Sure.
That's the way it goes. So, no, I don't trust the fat man. And neither should you.
I know. I needed money at the time though. I'm not going to trust him anymore.
She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be able to convince her.
Suggestion, right, well, I'm off. Oh, that's what I was just trying to put up there, wasn't it? It's the thought. -2 from the thoughts. I mean, I'll just go for it. I'll try and do it. And fail, I suppose, but...
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope...
It's really in her best interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
Perhaps some financial compensation would change your mind. Sign it, or I'll have the RTM turn this place upside down. We're going to find something. Needs a construction project.
I've heard that pitch before plenty. Building this, building that, new jobs, new blood. Somehow the people here always end up holding the short end of the stick.
We've got to be... try and ask everyone to pay some money. You've got to be smart, read the fine print, think ahead, look for opportunities.
And what do you think I'm doing right now, Mr. RCM? Do you know who takes the cream of these deals? Real estate developers, construction companies, restaurant owners, Claire's accountants in La Delta. Have some integrity. You're an officer of the law, not some
True.
fat slug's corrupt little crony.
It's true. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm not some little crony for some fat dude.
It's okay. She's emotional right now. Keep at it. We're her out. You know, there could be another way. You need to go someplace private and discreet, though. Like your shack.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna try and copy the... say that she sold... did it.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Oh, am I getting the mutton chops off? Do I want the mutton chops off? Is this something I want to do? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. No, the mutton chops are staying, please. Wait, what do I want to do now? Interact with the letter, I think.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature and an empty line waiting for a signee. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Logic. Can I get my logic up? Okay. Am I getting any minuses from logic? 1 from thoughts. Okay. Okay. Take a look at that again.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period.
That is the best I'm going to be able to do right now.
Addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature and an empty line waiting for a signee.
Is it worth trying? That is the best I can do without leveling up stuff. Oh wait, doesn't drinking or something helps, doesn't it? Where am I? +1 intellect smoking, there we go. Why doesn't it let me smoke? Am I missing something? How to smoke in Disco Elysium. I'm going to look this up. How to smoke in Disco Elysium. Put a pack, equip it in the slot, and the smoke will do the rest. What, do I take it out and put it back in again? Smoke, damn it! What's wrong with you? Look this up. Hold the cigarette in hand for a few hours and the orb comes up again. Not a clue. Right, okay, I guess we're leaving that then.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope.
Well, I am off. Right, I'm going to head back to... what's it called? The Whirling Rags, that was it. That's what I was heading to. Oh, wrong way, I think. Hold on. Do everything in there. Yes. All right. Can I not talk to them? Okay.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Oh no.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Composure. Anything to put my composure up. My composure -1 at the moment from Breathes. Okay. Oh, +1 composure. There we go. Try again.
You keep coming back. That's
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs.
no luck. Why not take another look, officer?
I want to buy these itchy
Supporting the
pants.
economy.
No. God, as if I got double ones on it.
You find your hands deep.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep
This
the
is-
economy moving.
Unbelievable. I can't believe I got double ones on it, man. Ah. Oh, what's in the bins? Get the chair, please.
There's a pile of cheap sunk.
You like sunglasses, officer?
Try shades.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
I'm a shrewd box.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
Not
Those
good for
UV stickers
sunglasses.
are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A
UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design,
Conceptualized.
super material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
I'll take this ugly one. No, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. And what's in this one, I ask?
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway. A jet black upper.
These are the
and a
ones.
silver-lined
We're going to be running so fast with these.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
50
These
real.
once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
What about the speakers though?
These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Encyclopedia passive, so if that ever pops up, I get 10 XP and money. That's insane. That is insane. Can't I just buy the sad conquered Samaran speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
But I need some speakers.
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Okay, let's see. Found where did this come from? Where did the windbreaker come from? Excuse me? What? Where did that show up from? That is what I washed. That is bodacious. I'm so glad you're here, honestly. That is what I washed. Oh, that's not going back to him. That's not going back. Absolutely not. That's a found windbreaker. Found sneakers. And I think Kuno has the found trousers. I can have the full tracksuit. I have the full found tracksuit. I just need to know what's up with Kuno. And I need to get 50. Oh, if I didn't bloody get my room here, I'd have it. bloody wasted 20 real. For God's sake. How do I get up there? I might have to drop something into empathy to try and
Kuno's like Kuno's dad.
figure him out.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Kuno doesn't.
Kuno don't fucking care. You heard the man. Doesn't care. What am I doing? Empathy. What am I doing for empathy right here? Nothing at the moment. That's -1 empathy. Can't do that. Oh, I've got the glove. I've got the found gloves as well. Look at me. Look at me. Oh my god, it's going to be so sick when I get the full outfit. Oh, I don't even have anything to boost empathy. God damn it. I'm just weak. I'm a weak. I'm empathetic dude. -2 suggestion. +1 suggestion. Empty hands. -1 empathy. Damn it. Okay. So I'd have.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
I'd have to level it up. I might have to scum save this. That's going to be like my last chance to even do it. Okay. Okay.
Kuno doesn't.
Okay. You're going to be here a while, do you think? Hang on, is that my quick save? That is, right, okay.
Kuno's
Here we go.
like
Right.
Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
It is empathy, isn't it? Empathy, okay. %58%. Ugh. Okay. This is it. Just straight up. 58%. It's a win. Bing. Oh, I've got to come out and back in again.
Kuno doesn't. Kuno's like Kuno's dad.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Oh, interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him.
Interesting.
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Okay, actually, let's separate them.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Kuno S.
Fuck you whispering about. If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
Here we go.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up.
Okay.
Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
She's trying to control you. Got to get you out of here. What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary. No, he likes fucked up. Trying to control you. He doesn't want to be controlled, does he?
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
Okay.
Idiot. You bungled it up. That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand. I got you this far. I couldn't get you all the way.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno away! Me and Kuno are
chill comes over you, the wind from the boulevard south, lashing you for trying to separate them, for trying to take the street out of Kuno. You were too pushy last time. Think this through.
Okay.
Try to really understand the psychological bond Kuno has with Kuno S. Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you, she always hides behind the fence. Afraid she came up with that psycho. All in all, Kuno...
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch.
She's done something.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Nearly finished.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get into Kuno's head.
Oh, who's that?
This kid who's like...
Little bitch.
A 12-year-old who's like super cool, actually.
Little bitch.
He's on meth and all that sort of stuff.
Yep.
What have you been doing?
Beanie.
Oh.
I slept funny, my neck is hurting.
Mm.
Need you to rub my neck again.
I can rub your neck.
Hey! On film, it's recorded, proof.
Okay. She's terrifying.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
She's too small to overpower someone. You serious?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
488. The criminal code doesn't go higher than 190.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay, how many she killed?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
Think she's anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
My liege. He said she's insane.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
What's that language she uses? Napakian B.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered Cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
They have red-haired people there.
You mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, they do. The Suruese have that ginger gene.
Kuno, could she be Suruese?
Suruese? Like that man from Helmdall shit? She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Suruese community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway. Dripping wet. By the fucking shoe rack. In the dark.
Why was she wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
She said she got in. How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog.
I'm like genuinely fully invested in Kuno and Kuno West. This is like the best part. This has been the best part of the game so far. Oh my god. What's the deal? What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
How you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with this. Waving your gun. Mad dog shit. Kuno remembers what you did there. Kuno's got this shit under control.
You need backup. I'm here for you.
Listen. See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You wave your gun around her one more time. Try to take it away.
No fighting. Yeah, I just said that this is like super interesting and cool. Why does he refer to himself in a third person? Because Kuno's a fucking boss, that's why.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
Okay.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Oof.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
Could be a way to disassociate himself, it's true. Talk about himself in the third person, it's not actually him living that life. Oh, that is true, yeah. That is true. Very good point. That was a good spot, actually. I think that's the only time he's referred to himself in the first person. Yeah, that's a very good point. Well spotted, actually. Very well spotted. I can respect that. I can respect that.
Alright, now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Remember when you tried to get Kuno to hook you up? We can get on that now. If you run a little errand for the Kuno, me and you, Kuno's gonna hook you up with illegal narcotics.
Speed, yes. Drugs. Finally.
See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees
they're
you're in
only
need.
15, yes. Yes, I want them. I want them, yeah.
Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies.
Horse pants out, yes.
Kuno can already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt.
What's that about running you an errand?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Steroids and speed. Okay. Who's your dad?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
How much material are we talking?
Like half.
Half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
Not very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant, grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Made up my mind, Kuno. This is what's going to happen.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
I'm going to go in there, all guns blazing, get that speed, because I need it. Going in there, but not for the speed. Going in there for the most violent man of Revachol. Oh shit. Going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm going to confiscate that crap. Going in there for justice. I'm a narc. I'm going to confiscate that crap. Liar, you need your speed. I'm going to go in there. All guns, but I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol. That's his dad, though. All guns blazing to get that speed because I need it.
Alright, pig. You can plug him, but you can't stop him. It'll only buy you time. Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key. So you need to fuck your way in there. Go to the pier side. Bang on the door till the cleaning gimp lets you in. That's how Kuno does it. Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door. Police violence style. That's what Kuno does. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead.
Oh god.
That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you
Split a
better
kilo
have
with
his
Kuno.
shit.
Got it. You got it, boss.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Good. We got some Kuno stuff to get on with next time we start the stream, because we're going to end right there. We're going to end it there. Yes. Well done, everyone. Hey, we got a lot done. We got a lot done. Hey, maybe Kim's holding us back. Went on our little solo mission and we got a lot done. Hang on, let me get these. Oh, look. Oh god. It's so, you know, Russian chav chic, isn't it? Isn't it just beautiful? Oh, look at it. Gorgeous. Let me get the... It's so dreary. It got the bag. The bag. It's so good. I love it so much. It's such a sexy man. We got... There's no drama. There's no drama in our clothes. I've got the bow tie on underneath. Oh, maybe a nice scarf. How about that? Maybe a nice little necktie. Oh, that's -2 physical instrument. That's not what I'm about. Inland Empire. Let's do that. With a beanie. Oh my god. Oh yes, look at him. Absolutely. This is exactly what it needs to be. Prescription lenses. No, we ain't no fucking bino. We ain't no bino. We're straight up authority. Okay, well, what are we gonna have to get the sneakers now, aren't we? We have to get the sneakers. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, it's so good. Amazing. There we go. Love that. Love that for him. It's so good. You want colours? Yeah, well, we'll get there. We'll get there. But for now, I'm going full found. We're gonna get the. We just need the sneakers, and if there's a hat and if there's glasses, we're going for them as well. Amazing. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm really enjoying this. This just keeps sort of progressing and progressing. Keeps getting better and better. I keep getting more and more stuff to do. I think the recap at the start really did help to sort of put me on track. This is very helpful to sort of know where I'm at. We will... Well, yeah, next stream we'll run through it, see if there's anything that we can do, because we've still got time during the day. So we'll see if there's anything we can do, earn some money or something. But yeah, that won't be Friday. Not going to be Friday, unfortunately, because we're doing board games. We're doing board games. Ain't we, Cardinal Wiggles? Doing board games. Coming over to do some games. So, yeah. Saturday I'll be back. And we'll just do some more. We'll just keep doing this. Because this is great. And I love it a lot. Shall we try and raid? Shall we see if there's anyone worth raiding? What have we got here? Let's see. Oh, looks different. Who have we got? I mean, oh, there's only one person watching. I won't do it. I'll just end the broadcast. Alright, folks. Thanks for hanging. Bodacious, enjoy the rest of your day. I know you're in different time zone. Have a lovely day. Cardinal Wiggles, have a lovely sleep. And I hope Edith doesn't wake you up in the night. Alright, I'll see you guys Saturday. Even with one you think it's good to raid, yeah? Just to get my name out there. Alright, where are we going to go? Where do we go with it? Should we go to Silfrin? Not been in Silfrins for a while. Ellie in the web. For some reason I have followed. Who is this? What are they playing? Stardew Valley. Oh, that's right, okay. I'll go back to Paul Focus. Yeah? Who are we going to? Go on, Cardinal Wiggles. You tell me where we're going to be raiding. Raid browser. Hold on. What's this? That's oh. Wait, okay, you're back. Silfrin. Yep, let's do it. We go in /raid. Silfrin. Bodacious, you need to get on Twitch so that we can raid together more mob-handed. Right, okay, we'll set that up. The raid has been created. Apparently there's only one viewer ready to raid. There we go, there's two. Guys, I'll catch you guys on Saturday, not Friday. I'll see you then. Bye!